Hello, hello. Welcome everybody to the stream. My name is Sergey, me and my brother Alexander, together we make the game called Prohibition Vibe. This is the Synthwave sandbox. Basically, this is the game, the vibe. A lot of customization options, interesting storyline, and the very interesting concept. I will show you the review trailer in a moment, and now I'll explain like in general. This is like the game dev stream. You can join like the stream, the vibe, chill with us, maybe speak a little bit about like philosophy, and in general see the kitchen behind the scenes, what's going on, you know, and participate in the conversations. What else? Many many technical details about how this and that was done. So also, if you're like the game developer, you're welcome. You can see maybe something really interesting. And just in general, if you're just like the player, the fan, the community, the vibe community, you are all always welcome here. So let me show you the review trailer. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Prohibition Vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Prohibition Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Prohibition Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Prohibition Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Prohibition Vibe. Bye. Okay, welcome back. So the task for today. Let's say improvements after play tests. So recently We got the update, version 56 is live, and we start working on 57. The updates, we got the update once per week, so the next Wednesday will be the new update. It's awesome. So let me run the stream extra layer. Actually, I'm kind of in a very interested state. Like after the playtest, we just realized that it's kind of like the playtest, pre-alpha playtest, let's say, is like in quotes like demo, but it's still a super early thing. Interesting. It's kind of ready. The biggest challenge is making the music. So like yesterday I did nothing. The work was done, is actually like empty. I was experimenting with like music, and I got some maybe ideas, but these things, they kind of like not enough or something like that. It would be nice to can I change this thing? Oh yes, fix Discord authorization completed. So working on the audio, basically. Today I think I will finalize some extra things. Like the final touches. I still got some bugs needs to be fixed, and yes, some UI thing, and the improvements of the gameplay. So this is like in general. Okay. So what are the tasks? So let's change the version. Maybe, so this stream will be something like chill, as usual. Probably I'll do some code refactoring, like with, for example, with game versions. Some UI improvements. So we are working on 57. So I would love to change this thing. I don't like the fact that every time I need to populate like the list of the vibe codes. But basically, so instead, like only the first one was unique, but the rest I've decided to make them like the specific array. And I find this thing like super like big. I don't like it. So instead of this thing, I want to change the logic to make this thing on the fly. So if this thing is already activated, if true, send the activation code. If not, let me compare. Game version, we take our game version. If this the print string, if the input version I think I will use like this function. Current version. So we can make this thing not pure. Version text, version structure, major minor patch. Okay. Let's find this function. Maybe I use this thing somewhere else. So yes, just in general some chill work, because like the main work is working with like the audio. Player controller, interesting. Game version, yes, correct. So it was worth it. credits. Oh. Okay. Player controller. Boom and boom. Yes. Credits. Vibe code. This is for the future. And vehicle editor. Well, this is deprecated, but we will fix it anyway. In order to compile the game. Okay. So this is like the current version. So this goes to the current. Split. String to version. String. So first thing first, we do this split. Make like this. So this is major. After that, another split goes to like minor. Another one. That's enough. Patch. So I should think a little bit more before making this stuff. This does not make any sense. Has version duplicate. Is like version, like compare version. Greater Interesting. Compare. Compare. Compare operation. Nice. What else? Compare operation. Compare operation enum. Compare A B switch if this thing equal this thing and this thing equal this thing and this thing equal this thing. Result. Interesting. If the patch, no, if the major is greater than this, oh my god, I put myself in a very complicated state. Value compare with no. Are they equal? Yes. So mine is greater than this. Hello, Shank. Hello. How are you? Head and fireworks. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. How is the vibe? Hey, brother. How are you? Hello. The hat. I think the hat is a little bit tired. Hello. I'm good. Even better now. So I was like super deep into like thinking. I accidentally put myself just like the task with thinking. Oh yes, I'm good. Chilling. The new day, the Friday is here, so we are in like almost there, like the weekend, almost there. That's good to hear. What are you working on today? So, I like the global task. I would say, like I've finalizing and polishing. So like just recently we got the update as usually every week the update. By the way, I saw your game, I saw your updates. You do them like really frequently as well. My respect and congratulations. So I did the playtests and so far like everything is like super cool. People understand like the quest like possible, no critical bugs except one. I will fix it today. And yes, the game is understandable. Everything is looking great. And the only thing I have left is to add more sounds. So like interactions with like the stuff, turn off like the lights, noises, this kind of stuff. So I kind of like in the process of like learning, making like the sounds, making the sounds, yes. And just this is like not the task for the stream, because I don't know, I just click the random buttons and make the random noises. Not sure that this is like really interesting to watch or something like that. And on the stream I'm just like finalizing the stuff, so you know, tweak this, tweak that, and eventually everything is like will be there. Ah yes, I need to get cracking on the next one too. I have a few issues I need to fix and a few things need to get working on. This is the beauty and the curse at the same time, like making the game. There's always something you need to fix, like every time. But again, you always have something to do. This is like so nice, so good. The sound design is important. Yes, but I guess we will get like what we get. I don't know, like I would love to make the sounds like somehow by myself. Eventually, maybe I will be able to make like the music, who knows. I did find out that the issue with the cursor getting uncaptured was happening in the version before I added the CTR effect, so that is what caused it. Oh yes, this is this is the thing, you know. It's unpleasant. It's unpleasant to understand that this is not your kind of like fault. This is just like technical issue. It's the weirdest issue I've ever seen in the game. Yes, I feel sorry. I feel sorry, and I totally understand you. I totally understand that this is frustrating. Like the thing that I already told that I made like the rock, you know, just simple rock, multiplayer ready in the game, but for some reason the multiplayer was not working with the rock. I was like, what's going on? I tried this and that and this and that, and I decided to turn this multiplayer off, the check mark, and turn this check mark back to on, and after that this was like working. And I was like, you know, super weird thing. It makes sense, but at the same time I can't find what is causing the behavior. Just random glitches, sometimes this is the case. I got hit with the ads. Okay, so we will wait a little bit and I will continue making. Be right back in a second. Sure. Well, at least so far, compare version. This is kind of like enough for the logic. Compare version. Compare version. This one compare with the current one. So if this thing is greater than the current version of the game, I say this thing. Repository web doesn't have such version yet. Otherwise, do this thing. Interesting. Has okay. Has resource. Value. If this thing is less than this, if this value is greater than the current, they doesn't have such a version yet. Otherwise, activated wipe codes if then true. I think this is enough. So I don't need to make the comparison with like my pre-made like the data table or pre-made array. So let's just test it. Wipe code, so let's put 0. Interesting, what's gonna happen? The code has been activated. Enjoy the wipe. What's going on? Oh. I have some issues. I need to spend like a lot of thinking to make this thing good. So I will bring back the old method. Later when I will get like more time or something like that. Okay. Let's create the new event. Oh, new actor. Ghostly environment. BP ghostly environment main. So this is gonna be replicated. Maybe we can set this always relevant. Update frequency 2. Add billboard. Okay, this good. Let's make this icon so far. Add yes cube box. Box collision. Cube will be the part of the box collision. No collision. So, for example, how this thing will work. The idea behind this thing is the following. So I got the feedback from Enrico Fassi, and not only just from the Enrico Fassi, that the world is empty. It feels empty, and this is kind of like not a bug but a feature. Eventually people see like all the stuff, all these things, but later. And when people like might like walk around somewhere, like they might enter into this like trigger box, they might see some parts, some future parts. So I think this might do this thing with like feel world not empty, so people will know that there is something's going on here. So let's make this thing task. And is this thing? Variables, actors, to show actor array public. Overlap custom event only 2 pawns. And end as well. So this is gonna be pawn. Works only on players. Get opponent by class, actor interact manager. Maybe player statistic. Let's see. Okay, actor and track manager, sure. Let's use this thing. Actor, no, ghostly environment. How can I say, like, future, let's say future environment. Future. let's have the variables. Future environments. We can have multiple. Array. So there is like percent chance. For now, let it be 100%. Find no, future environments. Find self is valid index and the same goes here. This time, or like always, like no matter what, find self if this thing is valid. We oh, this thing needs to be redone, so we need to make the custom. So this thing will be on client only. Client, remove future environment, run on client, actor, other actor. So this goes here. This is important. Make future environment. So if this thing is valid, we gonna do custom event. We can we make the function remove future environment and remove item self. That's it. So this happens when we end overlap. Remove future environment. And let's create the function add future environment. So if this thing is valid, do nothing. Otherwise, add them. So and add future environment, and this stuff also needs to be as as client event. Client add the future environment. Easy. Add future environments. Actually, oh my god, this might be tough. This might be tough. So save this all. We need to go to the interface game editor and add new interface. This might be tough for the game editor, just in general. So let's create the function dpi set future environment. Let me triple check this correct spelling, because next time change this thing will be like hard. So, and the boolean is enabled. Basically I don't know like why I create like separate functions. Basically I just take this thing for each loop, environment, that future environment is set to be true. And why I cannot make this thing straight? Okay. And basically set to false. This is it. What else? And it's kind of like the variable quest to be ignored. Ignore if quest if this quest completed. So should this thing like array on a single string? Ignore if this quest completed. Okay. Completed. Find completed quest. That okay. So this should be name. And actually, maybe we could extend this. So find complete. If this quest is completed, and so if it's not, we do the stuff. Okay, if this thing was completed, we need to make sure that this quest was completed in multiplayer set to be false. Okay. If the quest completed in multiplayer, this means like I do not count this thing as like your own completion of the quest. You need to walk through this thing by yourself. If this thing is true, actually, just in case, we remove future environment. If for some reason this thing is somehow still there, we will remove this whole stuff. Future environment. We can actually remove the main thing. Future environment. We can add text, sure, why not, but let's copy this thing from, for example, the trigger box. future. Oops. Future environment. Okay, and basically that's it. So the logic is really simple. I type like the quest name and I set like the specific actors to show when I enter to this trigger zone. And when I leave this thing. And the logic itself I will write inside of these actors. But there is like the question now I have. What if the current stage is completed? I mean, like, for example, I can make the logic so when the first welcome text completed, I will no longer hide like these spawns. But I have some stages. At some stage I might like complete these spawns. And I don't want to have them like this ghost effect. The easiest, maybe not the easiest, maybe yes, maybe, is to check Do I have the collision on this actor? If I do, I should remove this actor from like the ghost state. Hmm. Complicated, complicated. I know how to do this thing, but I'm just thinking like about other stuff. Like I might switch like the presets. I might have like not just actors. If I had like actors, this thing is what I have right now. The solution would be just fine. Just track like the collision, like for example 1 second or so, and but what if I track the presets? When I have like the presets, I will not be able to, you know. Hmm. Let me read this feedback one more time. Hmm. Interesting. I don't have the solution yet. Mm-hmm. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. So I'm trying to maybe move to maybe more easy task, I would say. Hmm. 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 Today's stream is more like thinking about every life. Mhm. Okay. Right. Animation. Custom build. Okay, height animation. Give timer by function name. Set timer by function name. Right. Widget. Custom event. Right widget. Right widget. I'm fixing right now the animations for the text, like add these things. Sometimes the text is getting like hidden or like stuck in like below thing inside of the thing. Morning! Good morning, Rodrigo! Good morning, good morning. How are you? How are you? How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you? Good sleeping. Oh yes. Like today we got like extra sleepy mood. Like today is like the whole day is like rainy, you know. It feels like uh, I feel like this. Thanks. Of course, you're welcome. Of course, my friends. No worries. So yes, maybe this is like the mood of the stream. Like I feel sleepy as well. So I've tried to make the music yesterday. So the result I got, like, no, I mean like not music but the sounds. The result I got no sounds. So yes, still learning this thing. So I've decided to jump to fix some small things. Yeah, winter arrives here today. The cold wind is already forecast. Oh, yes. This weather nowadays. I don't know. Maybe it was like always like this. I have the maybe illusion like when I was like young, the weather was like super like straightforward. Nowadays, like yesterday the snow, tomorrow like heat, and all this night crazy. Indeed. Feels so weird. And you know, such a strange feeling. You go outside and you find like the different range of people. One range people, they wear like just regular t-shirt, pants, and that's it. Shirt and pants. Other range of people, they wear hat and coat, and some of them scarves. And another range people, they wear like the shirts and like the t-shirt, and you know, and you can see them like all three together on the street. You know, it depends on at which time of the day they saw the forecast. This is like it feels right now with the weather. For some reason, sometimes this steel under this thing. Interesting. So yes, what else was cool? The playtest was actually cool. I feel like we got like the feedback, like from the technical perspective, the public playtest demo is ready, you know, can be seen. Well, why am I lagging? Okay, but cool. Yes, everything is understandable, works. Only one critical bug which I will fix today. The only thing is like missing the audio. So when you click on this lamp, maybe some extra like sounds on the beach, this kind of stuff. So I'm start work on this thing, and basically that's it. The other bonus, there is like this suggestion to add some extra spicy detail on this thing, you know. I would love to try to add kind of like small tiny quest, like the side quests, to the existing things, so players, they actually will be able to like start like a little bit of playing, you know. So just give some extra just tiny extra activity with the game. So this is kind of like I will do, and this is, I think this might be like the secret, so I think I will do this off stream. But other than that, everything is like ready. So, and after that, as soon as the demo, like playtest demo, so this is not exactly like the demo, so this is like the playtest, will be available. After that, I can like start making like the game. I finished the track yesterday. Turned out very chill. Ooh, interesting. Fantastic. I love it. Would love to listen to this thing. Let me send you my email as you asked. Oh yes, just sent the email to your DM on Twitch. And by the way, I'm not sure. I can double check, but I think you don't have the key yet. Am I right or am I wrong? Let me check it. Nope. This is like my, I guess, fault. If you want, I can give you the key. I would love to give you the key, and you know, so you can so you could play test, like check by yourself as well. Plus, this would be like, I assume, like the nice addition. So like so like in the next version, like the track will be in the game, and I think this might be really interesting and inspiring experience. Music. So where? Ah, yes, keys. So this is the key I just sent you, and the link to the game for your convenience. So feel free to join the vibe. I would love to hear the feedback from you. A lot of things, like from the technical perspective, everything like works and understandable, and the visuals like almost there, like okay, thanks. Thank you. I really appreciate you like during the stream and making the music. This would be like awesome. We are making the game. This is gonna be the game. Oh my god, this is gonna be huge. I think you already have permission for the drive folder. Okay, let me see. Oh yes. Let me make sure that... what was that? Wow, interesting. You made like the PDF file with like the permission. This is like so professional, like interesting. So is this how this works? You like zone in for like what is the difference? -9, -14? So let's listen. Don't worry, this is me. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Rodrigo. This is awesome, 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 awesome. Thank you so much. This sounds great. Like, I love it. I love it. This is like my respect. Like, oh my god. I'm so glad. I'm glad. I'm also glad. I'm so excited and like super like happy, cheerful, and joyful. Like, thank you so much. Thank you for making this piece of like art. Yeah, yeah. Awesome, awesome, fantastic, fantastic. You're welcome. Thank you. Really, 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 thank you. This is so good, so good, so good, so good, so good. Like, man, the vibe, the vibe is getting stronger and bigger, like, and bigger. Yes, I'm super glad and happy to have like such to know and to have like such talented people like here in the chat in the community. Thank you. Thank you. Hmm. So what is uh the technical question, like, uh what should I put in the game, like -14 or -9? I believe like if -14, like if someone plays the game, so they probably like this will be sent to YouTube or something like that. It's kind of like balanced or so, some, or am I wrong? How this works? Boom. Okay, so I've downloaded this thing. Check it against the other music you have. Maybe it needs to be a bit louder even. -14 is if you want to upload something to YouTube. If it's louder, YouTube compress it and it sounds quiet. Oh, such a nuance, such a nuance. -9 is louder. Okay, so I've downloaded this thing. Let me put this thing inside the game. Okay, create the folder. Audio, synth, music. This is like your folder. Import. I will import 2 audio files and we'll check it. Okay. Let me fix some symbols. Okay. So they both should have like the music. Music. Okay. And they need to be in this data table. Add track. So I think that's it. They are inside of the game. I'm not sure, like, is this the loudness, standard loudness? The project is like at maximum. The OBS is at maximum. The settings are at maximum. Okay. Open the music. Yes, here we are. -9 and -14. Works. It is in the game. This is in the game. Interesting. So let's compare it to something. Nice. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yes, fantastic. And the cool thing that's I remember, like I was like lucky to join you on stream while you was like in the process of making it. I was there. I was there. Awesome, 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 awesome. And yes, and it keeps looping. To be fair, like I still don't know like the sound, like the -9 or -14, 15 or 14. You've just opened like the random music. It feels like they kind of like the same. It helped me push the production. He wanted to leave it at -6, even louder. I'm not sure. I don't know. Like I had no idea. Like you are the person from whom I know now that there is like the difference, and that on social media they cut the like the volume by the default. I don't know, it feels like -9 is kind of like fit. -9 is the value. At least like from like, this is like the artist like from the YouTube. He makes like the free music for anyone to use, and if try to compare with this guy, like it feels like -9 is where I always aim, is the max. -9 felt good compared to other track you played. Yes, like I feel like this is like the closest, like. If you think later it needs more, just let me know and I'll raise it to -6. But it seems the -9 is fine. I feel like -9 is fine. I feel like -9 is fine. No, it's fine, yes. Yes, -9 is great. -9 is great. Yes. Awesome, 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 awesome. Awesome. So we can remove this track from the database. Vibes, waves. Vibes, waves. Such a poetic. Yes. Oh. Look at this random sound. Look at these shadows. I wanted to make a screenshot. Let's go away the chick. Looking beautiful, looking beautiful. Would love to hear the feedback from you after the playtest. This would be awesome. And this thing works in Linux, just in case we just made like the recent playtest. Where's the... Oh yes, Serpuffin, hello there. Yes, Serpuffin played this thing on Linux. At first it was okay, after that it was not okay. So we tested like again by ourselves. So far works everything just fine. Like maybe if you have like the latest versions of this and that, this will work. However, this game like for the Windows, you know, maybe someday I will make like a separate port. Oh my god, look at this. I love this color palette. Like, I don't like the lighting feels so good. Like really. Oh my god, awesome. Yes, can't wait. Like, literally. As soon as I will put some extra sound effects, I will be able to build like this whole world, like next, like show the next storyline, like the social deduction game mode, like all this kind of stuff. Right now I'm just like a little bit frustrated with like, so like people says like it is empty right now, which is logically because we don't have any, like we open like this map like by playing this thing. So I'm working on the making like the trigger zones. As soon as you enter them, there will be like appear some sort of like ghostly, like the glitch style like environment. Partially you will be able to see some parts of it, but I feel like I don't know, should I do this thing or not? I don't know, maybe more plants. Yes, there will be like the more plants, of course. This is like the whole. We will have like the long like beach with a lot of plants. These like some like the roads for like the pedestrians, like extra objects here and there, like the piers with like underwater like activities, like the buildings, etc., etc. This everything will be there, but not from the very start. And I'm kind of like at the stage of, should I add this holographic like future buildings, or just like, you know, pray that the players will not see this game as empty. There will be so many things, but this is like the case that you build them from scratch kind of, and add the layers on the layers upon the layers, more and more stuff. So you will have like the tables here to sit around. Later there will be like the doors, so you can log in and break some secrets there, like extra chairs, extra AI, like the paintings, all this kind of stuff, like like this stuff, you know, extra light, extra objects. The doors, yes, like the extra grass, the fence, extra fence, these things. I'm not sure, like I'm not sure, like this is like the whole idea. Yes, like eventually you will not just like get just like a couple of buildings. This is like what you get. This is like the gigantic city, like the extra piers, some extra palms. Like this is like the blueprints for now. Later we will get like more, like the piers, yes, like the background city, like the downtown, let's say, like the skyscrapers, like the Hollywood kind of like prospect, extra like parks, and just in general like local shops, police station, like this kind of stuff. Many things. And this building is kind of like, so far we start like with this empty thing, but eventually this will grow like this and this and this and this, you know, a lot of things. And I'm not sure how to show this thing in how. And plus, so yes, this is like this is not just like this. Players, they will be able to create their own like vibe as well. Like, yes, so far we have like the beach looking good, but anytime we can go to the game editor and add some stuff. Particles, let's add the particles, like the same, like the synth butterfly. You saw this thing on the stream. They are actually here in the game. The butterflies. I'm not sure how can I match the The color. Oh yes, maybe the color is no similar. The things we can later like. Yes, the cube does like the same particles that we have like on the stream. We can have them here. Put some extra palms. Why can I select this thing? Ah, yes, I selected, but I saw like no pivot. And yes, save this thing as like map, like layer 1. Oh, interesting. I forgot to disable the debug in this in this build. So please do not press Y this letter during the game. I totally forgot about this thing. Oh my god, what's going on? Why am I lagging? What's going on? So yes, do not press this letter in the game. So yes, just in real time. And yes, butterflies, they follow player, by the way. For some period of time. So yes, on top of the thing you can customize, you will be able to add like extra layers of some cool stuff. Yes, so let me remove that thing. Layer main. I totally forgot about this thing. Yes, now removed. We no longer can like enter like the ghost and like a live state. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to prepare breakfast. Yes, yes. Have a great like breakfast, like bon appetit. And yes, thank you again. Thank you very much for making this amazing track. I'm really proud of like the how can I say, like the output, like the result, and like and really grateful for your like, again, I'm not sure like the contribution, like I'm not sure this word the correct, the contribution, like your commitment or something like that. Thank you very much. Thank you. And yes, thank you for being on the stream as well. Awesome. What's the message do I have here? So there is like the tiny bug which makes this thing stuck. I believe maybe I should, do I have like reset animation? Or maybe I should like play this thing like to the 0 start, and after that immediately stop and continue this thing. Yes, so far works. We'll just keep this thing tracking. No, it does not work anymore. For some reason, this breaks at certain point. Maybe play forward. Why this thing? Yes, works. Okay, next thing. So this works. So I guess I just need to set had to like set restore state. Now I need to change like the time. Like shrink this thing like double. What was that? Stop, play after 1 second height. Play height animation. Flamenco. Miguel. Miguel, roll on. Welcome. Let me just clarify. Flamenco. 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 Is this some sort of like the atmosphere? Ah, music. Music. Yes, thank you. Yes, it feels like Spanish music. Yes, it feels. I love it. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. The previous song. Thank you. Thank you. Just in case if you would love to have this track for your own story, let me write the name for you. Yes, I love this. This makes everything a little bit, you know, coastline. I would say, like, I feel myself. I'm a little bit like on the beach somewhere near the palms, ocean. Listen to the chill, like this tropical, like kind of like music. We hear like the ocean waves. Basically everything what's going on here right now. I see the ocean, we hear like the sound, and we have the palms and neon with us. So the numbers, they are fixed. The only thing I think we need to do something about them, like add and removal. So far it's like 2 and that's it, you know. Looking not understandable, like is this add or is this like remove? So I feel like we need to have like maybe 2 of them, because if I start like adding, I will like the mathematics will be not correct. So this is like UI mistake, I would say. Anyway, this is looking good. So next thing, the exclamation mark. This thing, button image, I need to have like the color, the custom color. Is custom color. Icon image, custom color, and custom hover color, shadow color, and cover, yes, as well. Like set custom color. Set custom. Oh, I need to create the separate function. How are you? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Glad you joined. Glad you joined, Miguel. This rise me like the memories, like the first ever, like the first time when I first ever heard this name was like the cartoon from the like my childhood, like the road to El Dorado, the adventure of Miguel and Tulio. This was like the cartoon plus the game, so it was kind of like the game for the children, and I love it. I love it. This was like awesome, like kind of like quest, puzzle quest. Just random. The memory, the random fact. Custom event, set custom color. Is custom color. Custom color icon. Duplicate custom color icon shadow. Duplicate custom color icon power. Duplicate custom shadow icon custom color shadow icon shadow hover. Get. So this goes here and this goes here. Set icon power, color, and custom power, shadow power, icon color, icon color, ouch, and icon shadow color. Just in general, I love like kind of like maybe not the correct word, but I kind of romanticize like the Spanish, these like cultures. Like I'm not sure, like I'm like not sure am I correct with like the geography, but in general, like something like from the childhood, like Spain, like this sound, like this music. This feels romantic. I'm sure I will like regret if I live in such climate, because you know it's the grass is greener when you're not there. The same like fare for like the north climate. People might think, oh, this snow, this looking so magic. Yes, it feels and looks like for only first couple of weeks, and after that it's kind of it's a nightmare. Oh, ooh. Oh, I already have this thing. Yes, nice, nice. I was not really conscious about this thing. Apply colors. Apply default or custom colors. Is custom color. Apply default or custom colors. Alright, size box. Set custom color. Okay, this looking good. Custom color icon. No, let's get rid of this thing. Huh. Why? This you just can't. So for now, so I see no icon because I am in the game editor, so the component is not initialized yet. So I eventually says like nothing, which kind of uncomfortable. Button image. Set custom color. I'm not able to see the icons in the game editor. By the way, I just realized we need to add some completed tasks for today. New music track from yay. Next. So this is UI, fixed overlapping numbers in player parameters. And I probably do something. Yes, icons. Item description. Item description. Item description. Reconstruct. Set custom. Custom color. Get image. Set custom color. Set custom color icon. Set icon shadow. Power. Shadow hover. How about that? don't get it. I don't get a button image. Button image. Why this thing is not visible? Okay, wrong place. Okay. So, what's just in case? What are we making? We are making the custom color for the exclamation mark. So we will be able to see the icon no matter what. So this, I think this should work in the construction script. I hope so. Yes, now this works in construction script. Custom, no, yes. So yes. Icon shadow color. So we fixed the visual glitch. Hmm. Hmm. Strange. Anyway, so we fixed the visual glitch. Um, so the UI can be changed like in many ways, and some icons they inherit like the same colors, and these actually sometimes they kind of like blend together, which is not nice. So I want to have icon shadow, icon power shadow. The distinguish difference. Custom icon color, so this will be like red, this work, and yellow. Icon hover yellow and red. Please work. Does not work. Item description. Custom color. Button image. Open button image. So when this thing custom color, set this thing to true. Custom events. Set custom color. Reconstruct. Set custom color. Still does not work. I am confused. I forgot to apply. This is super weird logic chain. And maybe this still does not work. No, it's working. It's working. This does not work in compiled, in pre-compiled, but this works here. Okay. Should I remove this thing from here? Yes. Should I remove this thing? Yes. Custom color. Set color. Apply. Okay, yes. If not valid, if this thing is custom color, we go back here. And now I should fix the inability to see the color in game editor. Nice. Oh yes. So we are able to see this thing in real time. We can comment this thing. Make check only for reconstruction editor visualization. BEMS. So this is like default. If nothing happens, like nothing was seen. And this is like regular. This is on construct. New color for the exclamation mark icon when the new interface appears. Got it. Next, we need to make the human editor icon. So, like, kind of the same. The human editor still has like the old variant of the icon. This will disappear only if we like hover on the specific icon. We don't need this anymore. human editor. Components, close item. So yes, item description, tooltip, new close. No, new vibe. We can remove this thing completely. New vibe fits, new clothes. Okay. When we... Where's the... Yes, here we are. So let's do the sequence. So this is like the logic with like some icons, some stuff, blah blah blah. We will not touch this thing. This is for the icon. As soon as we overlap is this icon was seen? Yes. We for the sake of something like stop glowing and hide this thing completely. We can, yes, sure, why not? Let's have the collapsed. If yes, that's it, that's enough. When we end, nothing should happen. Sure, why not? On event construct, is tooltip seen? Oh yes, by the way, it's to if the is tooltip is seen, false. Yes, I was wrong. We set this thing set tooltip as seen, set to be true. Stop glowing and hide. When we start, if this thing was seen, if not, we start glowing and set this thing visibility. So now the tooltip visibility has the same logic as other UI. Okay. Overlap, that's it. Just wait a little bit and check it one more time. So this is skin. Does not work. Ah, or maybe not. There's something might be wrong here, like close. Interesting. Close. parameter name. Close, close, close. If this thing was not seen, is tooltip seen? I guess this should be like this. Stop glowing and hide. Because this thing initially is visible, like this is the reason. Yes. So this skin is actually like visible. By the way, let's check the other stuff. Head, for example. What's happening? What is happening here? I don't get it. Why my customization does not work? What's going on? Maybe this is like the async LUTs or what? I don't get it. Weird. Heads, glasses. Close where the heads this thing we can remove. Oh, I have something here. What we got? Remove. Clear, close heads. Glasses. And hands. And just in general, now this thing can be removed completely. Close relay items. Human editor close. Save all. Okay, let's mark this thing as completed. exclamation mark when you close now works the same as in other menus. Okay, this is exclamation mark. Open the second part of the control settings menu. So yes, we continue kind of like improving the UI. Controls. Basically, let me show you the before and we will make the after. So when we go to the control settings, key controls, as soon as we start we see like this bunch of like things, and we see like this from the right side the empty field, and just like the thing was like select like the first element. And by the way, let's make this thing like visible, you know, selected. Move forward now is like black or like any other color, like is this like this selected. So this thing is now selected. This kind of stuff. And plus the probably the offset. So if we go to like settings, we see like the frames like from the left, from the right, up, but not in down. But basically I have to have kind of like the same structure, like have like the space from the left and from the right. Settings. No, misclick. Wrong menu. Settings. And control. Okay, so let's have the offset. Let's make the offset. So this is easy. This is easy actually. Wrap with horizontal, vertical box. Yes, sure, why not fill? Move this thing here. Ooh, not fill. Ooh, this one. What's going on? Fill. How about this? Not fill, yes. And this stuff will have like this. And inside of this thing, let's add the spacer. here. Okay. Now let's create the selection. Bum, bum. Oh, nice. I started this thing. I was thinking like making like the same things, but I already have it. So as soon as I have this thing successful, I'm just gonna call the function to select this control key. Control key, and I will set everything as here. I will yes, I will run like the another cycle. Oh, maybe what? I will take this thing and this thing and this thing and this thing. Get all children. Like for each loop, I will set them like I will set each key as not selected. And after I will go through this cycle, I will find the specific key and set the specific key as selected. Key. Get button. No, I need to cast. Cast settings control key. Cast settings control key. Only if this thing is correct. So if this failed, do nothing. So we do not make this as a pure. Get button key, set focused, set focus force layer. Focus. 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 Set this is another thing. So this is the correct. Create the function. Let's make it unfocus all buttons. So this is gonna be a scroll box. focus all buttons, and this is gonna be like this. Scroll box, game, other, game editor, virtual reality. Game editor. Misclick. Other. Okay, so we unselect all, and after that get button set focused to true. Does not work. Does not work. Let's find out why. Huh? Huh? I don't get it. I just do not call this function at all. Select key to edit. Huh? Oh. I feel I want to have a tea or something like that. I haven't had any breakfast this morning. So we might change this thing just a little bit. where I use this? So the logic is correct, but where I call this thing? Select key to edit. Button key unclicked. Show key buttons. Select key to edit. I genuinely confused where I use this function. Okay, current control ref. What? Edit button. Button select key. Okay, I will leave as it is. So no more the reference here. Bams, bams, boomsh, 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 boomsh. Select key as focused. Bams, boomsh. And boomsh. Dodosh. And button. Set key as focused. I need to get somehow the reference to this widget. I know how. Be right back to the T. Astro Dude. Kahan. Hello, welcome in. How are you? How is your this thing called? The exile. The path of exile from Twitch. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. So instead of making this thing like set the reference in each widget, I just can use like the cheat code. Get outer. I use this thing a lot. Get outer object. This is like the chain. We can actually like get the root like this. Get parent, who is this guy, get outer object, and get outer object, and eventually this is like the root. So I use this thing a lot, as you can see. A lot. Here we are. Puppy pirate stream rip. Steam puppy pirate steam rip. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? How are you? How are you? It's nice to have the multi-stream so you can catch in real time as well. Just like that, we get our parent, we get parent of the, we get child of the parent, and we get child, and we eventually get this thing. Like, I think this should do the trick, and this function should be called, how this thing called, select key as focused, button. I don't know why it's called temp, but let's see. Let's see how this goes. Click. And this does not work. Okay, why? Get our parent. Scroll box. Widget tree. Settings, control key options. Settings. Key control options. So this thing is correct. Temp button reference. This is like empty. This is like weird. Why it's empty? So we got like the reference correctly, but the button itself. Huh? Button. We have button key, but what is the temp button reference then? What is this? Okay, something, but we don't need it. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Now we have like something selected. What about other? Oh, interesting. We have like we have left like this the last selected option. So when we if we go back, other, let's do other as second, and this gonna be first one. Go, yes. As soon as we select this thing, so first thing first, as soon as we open this thing, we select move forward, backward as default, and as soon as we like switch this stuff, we will still have like this thing as like move forward, backward as selected. And as soon as we go back to like previous widget, everything stays as the same. But you know, so I want to have this thing to be state basically. So like let's make the initial state as like as soon as we open, we select this thing. And how can we do this thing? Show key button, easy. So as soon as we construct the widget, we get move this thing, settings control key, and we set show key buttons. Show key buttons. Let's check, double check. So I select this thing, but I don't see the second panel for some reason. Maybe this is because of I need to have like some sort of like delay, like sometimes this happens. Or maybe I just need to remove this thing. Input defaults, add new key. This might be the reason. Yes, so this works. As soon as we start, we select the first index in this array, and that's it. We click other, stays the same, nothing really going on. Show. Oh, actually, that's it. That's it. Nice. I love it. I love it. I love it. This works exactly as I want. So yes, 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 yes. Fireworks, like the task completed. Okay. improved UI control settings. Next thing, decrease like the energy consume of like the attack target to desync target to use this skill. Okay, desync. Not this one. Desync skill. Oh, this thing. This energy cost. Let's set this thing to 7. The cost of the character desynchronization skill has been reduced from 10 to 7. What else? This is okay. The Discord UI update. So this is just like tiny misfortune. Like we have the Discord authorization, and as soon as this thing like successfully authorized, I need to close menu and open this menu again to see like the effect. Like now we have like the ability to press this like button. So this needs to be updated. Oh yes, and by the way, let me also set as complete a task. This is like fixes. The debug button for switching player from the 6 states has been removed. What else? I want to have like a little bit code refractor, game state, yes, game state. create like this separate category only for the server travel in event graph. Server travel, and move this like server travel from here to that place, because this thing will grow a lot. What was that? What was that? I lost something here. Layer changed actors. What is this? Anyway, here we are. Refresh. Refresh. Because here a lot of things. So this is like server side only. We have found another like tiny bug. We should like put this somewhere here, like async load actors, async load class. We have like the portal loop, portal loop weapon, which launches like the particles, basically like the portals, somewhere like damage projectile, yes, BP portal. And I need to remove them, because we can be on another level, set the portal here, go to another level, set portal here, and we can like teleport still between these portals, and we will fall somewhere like in the void. I will deal with this like fall like to somewhere, but anyway, this is let's get rid of this thing. So let's cast to actor. Cast actor. Get all actors of class. Is empty. So I will build this like more in a clear way, like, let's say this structure will be more fancy. That's why I decided to like make like completely separate event graph only for the server travel, aka map switch. If this thing is empty, just keep going. Remove any portals. From portal loop weapon. Is empty, keep. If not, this is like the server, and we do this thing on server. Destroy actor. After destroy actor, continue. Okay, another one successful. It's portals are now removed when moving from map to map. Portals from portal loop weapon from portal loop weapon are now removed when moving from map to map. This is like from all old playtest. Yes, I have pretty a lot of things to review. The effect, this is like visuals. I have like the resurrection effect. Not sure that I'm able to show it to you. But every time after every playtest, so I blur like bloom, make this like super bright, and like it's kind of like a tiny flash, like and goes away. And after every playtest, people got like confused, like did something was broken, like what's going on. And this effect appeared like they got resurrected, and only after they got resurrected, they got this effect. So I want to have some sort of, like first I'm starting like showing this effect, and after give the delay to resurrect the player. So this is like the goal. We will see. Maybe I will do it now. Let's see what is closer and easier. Oh yes, change the icons color of the like Discord stuff. So it's kind of like we also, this is like closer to the Discord thing. This is already there. This is already there. Oh Oh yes, the dialogue. This is like critical bug, super critical bug. During the dialogue, we can open like the menu, like the settings menu, for different reasons, you know. For example, let me show you. Let's start the dialogue. We have like these game settings. We can open and change like the settings and change the sounds effects and this is that. But if I start like closing the dialogue and I am in this state of like, so I launch like, okay, play the dialogue line, and after this dialogue line we close the dialogue, and if we are still in this menu, the UI will be like broken, will be stuck or something like that. So the solution to this is to rework the whole like chain of logic, how this works, like how am I like tracking like the previous widget things. So currently I just store like the previous widget, just like that, and if this thing is like valid, we go back. So there was like the case when the previous widget was not valid and I was not able to, you know, restore everything. So the solution to this is to create another approach. It's kind of like create like the branch of like the tree of like the tree of arrays of like the widgets, you know. So I am in like the menus, the tree, like I'm in the menu, so I go back to like to the settings, in the settings like this, and you know, so I will be able to backtrack, and if I go backtrack and this widget is not exists anymore, I still got like the track of like the previous tree, so I go back to this tree and eventually go to like to the beginning. So this is the possible like the new variant how to make the whole logic and avoid this thing from happening. Or I can like make like this quick crutch and just disable this button if we are playing the dialogue. So only when we see like the dialogue lines, only in this case we able to press these settings, which is actually I'm going to do right now. So quick, really quick fix. And we will also put some sugar in our tea. Yo, hello everybody. Hello Churacho. Hello Discipto. Hello Marcos Boya. And of course, my brother is on the stream as well. Let me give you like tiny shout outs. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you. So just a little bit of ASMR, like, no. Have you heard this thing, the difference 1, 2. The difference is like I'm just holding like the cup, so the vibrations kind of, I guess, they go inside of my like arm. Interesting. Really, really interesting, like human body. I just like yesterday at the evening, I have read like the really interesting case, medical case. Let me show you. I've checked this thing, and it's a real case. So this is like the picture of human brain, and what is fascinating, the person is kind of like missing the brain. It's this thing, it's kind of like the inner water, let's say, in quotes, the water inside of the skull, and the brain is somewhere like here, here, you know. The brain, it looks like the brain is missing. So why this is like fascinating? This is like the real case, was documented in France and published in the journal The Lancet in 2007. There was like the male, 44 years old, and he kind of like, he was missing like the 90% of his brain, at least like this like tiny article was said. And yes, this is like the real case, like the brain, like it was there, but it's at the same time it's not. So he had some sort of like disease, so the brain was forced to adapt in some way, so it's kind of like, yes, it's kind of lost itself, but it was like spread in another way, like. So the result, like the scientists, the doctors, they were like amazed, and they amazed like double. There was like the double amazing thing that he felt himself like totally fine, totally normal, like no effects on his life. He was just like, he was like, he had like the family, maybe he still has the family, I don't know. The family, the job, friends, like emotions, everything, like everything was there. But still, like these are like the photos, and I don't know, like this is like amazing. This is indeed a miracle. Maybe we can do the experiment. What if we jump into the other category just for fun? So what I was thinking about, the brain and oh yes, the dialogue. Dialog UI. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, I'm looking at this and it feels like so unreal. Like so unreal. Like the amount of the code here is just like tremendous amount. Oh my god. Play replica from keyboard. Dialog replica. Dialog widget reference. Yes, we take this thing. What is the background blur? Okay. Settings. Button image settings. Button image settings. Set enabled to false. And we set this thing as enabled to true as soon as we update replicas. Like we build the new replicas. Populate dialog replicas. Blah 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 blah. And here we are. Set to be true. Let's test it. And by the way, we will test the damage as well. So it was not working. Something wrong with loads. Oh my god. Oh. maybe display text with delay. As soon as we start this thing, we said this thing is enabled. Hello, hello. Good morning or good evening. Good evening. Guten Abend. I assume I was getting a coffee. How are you doing? I was making the tea and I'm doing just great. Just great. So today we got like the rain outside. We got the palms. We got like the vibe. And I'm super chilling. So the new version was released the day before. So I just like we made the quick playtests, and I'm just like fixing this stuff. But the main task is to make the sound, make the music. So ja, natürlich, ich spreche Deutsch nicht so gut, aber ich verstehe some words. I was learning the Deutsch when I was at university. You working on music? Yes and no. Yes and no. By the way, just today, just like recently, I got like the track. I got the track from the Rodrigo. Let me give him the shout out again. He made like the track for the game specifically, so this is like the second time when our really talented viewers and friends help to grow the vibe. So let me show the music. Vibe waves. Problem with loads, but this is like the style of the clothes. Why? Shader compilation. So yes, he helped me he created like the music for the game. So we have like 3 custom-made tracks. Personally, like, first of all, like, this is like, yes, awesome, I love it. So I was thinking like, maybe I will make the tracks as well, like, for fun. Oh, the glitch. Why the shaders compilation? This is something. Okay, so this is Unreal Engine thing. So this is because of like the maybe Chrome or something like that. So I'm like losing the memory in my video card. So I hope the stream will not crash. This is the thing I hope. So yes, he helped me. He created like the music for the game. Personally, I'm just like thinking how can I like make it like the sounds, like you just saw like this, like this thing I made. So I'm just like kind of experimenting, want to have such things when we interact with something. Oh yes, I cannot. I'm a ghost. I cannot interact with the objects so far. And maybe as soon as I figure out how to do some basics, probably I will make some my own music for fun. I would just love to make like maybe some background music, vaporwave, this kind of style. This will fit to the atmosphere. And in general, like we got really successful play tests. Like the game from the technical perspective is kind of like ready. It's understandable. It's working. Just needs to add the sound effects to the game, and of course some extra activities. But like from the technical perspective, just more sounds. So I will be making like the sounds like off stream. Maybe I will success. Maybe I will succeed. Who knows? We will be there. But it's not an easy and quick thing. So yes, this is kind of like the state. And after, I probably will update the Steam page. And there will be like the public playtest. And how is your journey? I really wanted to try that as well, but so much work. Oh yes, I totally understand. This is how it goes. Like making your own sounds and music. Ah, you mean like making your own sounds and music? Yes, you know what? I kind of like put myself into like never-ending like working process. Like, I want to like continue making the game and add some stuff, and so I don't have like the really like strict like the deadline when the game should be finished. So I can take all the work and do all the stuff, and it's a lot of work, but it's very fun. Yes, it's indeed a lot of work, a lot. Oh, I just realized the bug which I have with stacked icon is actually the same bug which I fixed today with like these numbers. Fascinating. I just need to set the check mark, reset the animation on the play, and that's it. This is like the fix. So, right now I'm fixing. Yes, this is not available. Not available, okay. 7, okay. 1, 2, 3. Nice. I don't get it. 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 Why it's not showing me? Oh yes, I stopped the simulation. I believe I need to close the Chrome. I strongly believe, because I really have some weird problems with the textures, like everything getting blurry, so from my experience this might lead me to two states. First, the engine will crash. The second, the stream will crash. So, you know, pick the side. So how is your progress? Like, do you plan to start like the playtest really soon? Like, you have tremendous amount of things already there. Chura chomp vibe. I still need to wait for Steam to get some keys. Oh yes, yes. You need to wait. They give them like manually. From couple of days to a week or so. I requested from Steam in total 110 keys. And I've spent so far about 30 max. Somewhere between these numbers. And plus this team, they like I'm working on this thing, so yeah, that might be the smartest thing to do. Maybe. So I've started like the keys I used to, just so you always have some. Oh yes, in general, I think this is kind of like a fair, you know, you might give some, like, you might have like the the dev team, who knows. We have some indie game developers with 300 plus team members. And yes, so it just this is like really convenient for like closed like tests. And as for the public play tests, you don't need to have the keys. So as far as I understand, like my friend, he already like went through this process. So you kind of like you are able to create like kind of like separate build from the main build and set this build as a playtest. So there are eventually like playtest, demo, and game. And you can have like the playtest, the mark as playtest, not like playtest, not play demo, play playtest, play demo. And this is eventually you have the control over it. You can give this playtest via like the email, so player click the playtest and he will get like the email, or you will get like email, and you will set like, okay, let this player play this game. Or you can disable this thing and anyone just like play and they are ready to go without any keys, without any emails, just straight to the game. But you need to be kind of like approved by the Steam. in order to, you know, your game to be there, like no viruses, no like violations, this kind of stuff, like playable thing, no crashes, this kind of stuff. At least like some sort of like firm demo. And you can have like these separate versions and separate gathering the separate feedback. So it's kind of like technically this is gonna be like the different game, but on your page. So if you like worry about the like feedback, the comments, they as far as I know, they will be like as a separate instance. I guess I need to put this thing here. Show replicas. Show replicas. Maybe this will work. Oh yeah, I forgot about the cookies. Oh my god, I'm drinking the tea without cookies. Hmm? 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 Look at this. Still. But much better. At least for a couple of seconds. I'll be back. Oh yes, as soon as I like speak, I'm not able to press this thing. Yes, fixed. Let's meditate and eat a cookie. Yes, we can go faster. I'm just like eating the cookie. So we are close. Why? Now we are near this thing. Energy restorage. We will work with this thing. So as soon as I got like resurrected, I will have like the effect, like psh, like flash effect. Oh, I don't hear any sound, so this was weird. Okay, anyway. Oh yes, I forgot. I totally forgot about set this thing as completed task, so I need to open the Chrome one more time. The graphics settings are no longer available during the dialogue. Okay, during the direct dialogue. They're only available during pauses between replicas. Let me just check the streams before I close them. Nice smell. This is just the tea, but the smell of the berries and the smell exactly the same as you like smoke the hookah. Like this is like a Lego thing. As far as I remember, this is like the correct translation of the word. I no longer smoke this thing. Hookah, yes. I remember this smell. Interesting. So this does not matter. So you can, if you want to. Oh yes, instead of hookah, just take the cup of like the tea and just like, and that's it. And you are relaxed. Literally exactly the same smell. Exactly like 100%. They probably use the same like chemicals. Oh yes, the resurrection process. So I start the simulation, open the hub, energy exchange. Yes, I need to take this element Oh, oh, too much. So put this thing somewhere here. So energy to why I haven't heard this thing. What's going on? Why I don't hear any sound? I don't get it. I don't hear anything. Perhaps something with the engine. Anyway. Oh yes, let's improve the interface. Interaction option. Interaction options. Requirements. Make instigator get current energy. So we will be able to see like the energy that we have is like the amount of like the usage. So there was like the tiny feedback, like it's not understandable how much energy do I need to use. Like you will be able to see like, oh, 5. Oh, and this value will be changed like always, all the time. So I think this kind of like at least gives some extra visual feedback. Plus I need add extra visual feedback, like the current and the maximum, like which you need to have. So we add if this thing is player, if current health camera visuals balloon. Okay. Health. Current health plus current energy. Let's organize this mess. If the current house plus this thing is greater or equal 100, and or is endless energy. And if these, so yes, this is like true. True. Interesting. I have so many things to make this thing better. So I will put this thing to yes. Else. Yes. Perfect. Add the house. Oh my god, and here as well. Instead of having the logic here, like this flash effect, Neilorks, hello to you, hello, welcome in, how are you, welcome back, I saw you a little bit of lurk. So we're making the vibe, this is Unreal Engine. I'm fine, and you? Yes, I just drink a tea, and I have the goal, what I want to do, and the goal is amazing. This mess will be optimized, and this will be like universal. So now I'm working on like character resurrection. When the character gets resurrected, we will get like this flashy effect, and after that we will get resurrected. So, and this flash effect code from this specific like actor, and I will move it to the health component, and this will be universal. So I have like the cheat codes in the game, and this means I will be able to like use the same logic. The same logic will be used everywhere. I see. Yes. So here we are. Like this is the vibe. I think I will show it right now before I think I will I need to do not forget this thing. So I am able to see like 13, okay. 16. Oh, it's 6. So basically I'm just spending the energy. As soon as I got like 100, I should I don't know, like show some sort of like extra text here. Actually I will get resurrected. So I kind of like making the like final touches, improvements for the playtest demo. This was one of these. The main task is to make the music and sounds effects. Okay, 72, almost there. Yes. Ah, yes, 9. 9 left. Booms, and here we are. Like this effect. I want to launch this effect a little bit before the resurrection. This is in general is like the vibe. If you miss maybe some things, basically this is like kind of the Synthwave sandbox, and we can customize the textures. I have some problems, I don't know, with like I guess PC performance, but anyway, we can change this is like in general we can change everything, so we can have like this style or complete your own thing. Make this thing yellow, and this, you never guessed it, as yellow as well. This thing, sure, why not make this thing as yellow, and make this thing like bright or like super bright. Apply and have custom vibe, and this is like about everything in the game. So not just like the colors, like the shapes, the position. So you will customize like this is your art island, art city, and your vibe. It is not just like making the art, but a lot of actually like gameplay mechanics. I realized when I start like listing them, people kind of like lose their like what's going on here, like, you know, too much information. Yes, thank you for saying hello, saying hi. Server at house. Current house. Is this thing is greater or equal 100? If player is dead, if player is dead, no. And if player is dead, yes. And if this thing is greater than this, no. Let's add if yes, we do once. Do once. And owner. We can have like sequence later, but are we the player? If we are, we show camera visuals from where? From our player state. Player state. We show this visual, and after delay for example 3 seconds, we set ourselves maybe for like 100 by the default. And reset do once. If not, player reset as well. Okay. Let's make this 100 anyway. So boom, boom, boom. Is endless energy. We set this thing to 100%. AK resurrect player. And show the messages. If not, we just set add energy. See, reset and reset the energy. Oh, okay. And yes, the same like messages. Synchronization completed. Synchronization completed. Play transform energy, which for some reason doesn't work. What we got? Yes, send message to the log, how much we have left. Yes, play the sound everywhere. And as for this, I don't need this anymore. Okay, let's add, but don't forget the debug. So let's go to no. Let's do not do the debug. So we will try to damage ourselves just jumping. I'm still immortal? How is this possible? What's going on? Oh my god, I'm so lagging. This is an old bug. Someday. Now we should be able to lose the health. Oh yes, I actually don't need this thing, so let's go there. We will get energy here faster. And what was that? Why it was not working? So add health, server, add health dispatcher, new health. I believe the logic goes here. On each character. So I need to move everything from here to here. Add or remove volume. Is add or remove, add or remove. Add or remove value dispatcher. Is add. This is actually deprecated stuff. But we will see. We will see. So this just like show numbers in widget. Set values, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. So add health dispatcher. Eh. What? What? Error at health dispatcher. I don't get it. Human main. Ah yes, here we are. Okay. Okay, this is even better. This is even better. This is even better. Six. Delay. Seconds as well. In 3 seconds. So first I'm gonna do like sequence. We can add like some sort of like the effect. Like later we can add like effect. And we will name it like logic on each character, on value change, show particles or effects or override logic of character. This is it. This is it. So we add effects, we do like blue, 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 blue. After that, we also are we like the player? If we are, we take our player state. We show this effect like We might add some extra sounds here, basically effects. And after that, 3 seconds, we teleport player to the location and set the player as like resurrected or character. Awesome. Let's taste it. The 3 seconds is just like approximate amount. Who knows? Maybe this is enough. Maybe it's not. Where? Oh, here we are. Pretty far away, I would say. Interesting, maybe I should disable the collision for the character. For example, yes, actually this is a brilliant idea. So if player, like as a ghost, enters into this like thing and he is like under the ground or something like that, this thing will disable the collision and players will be able to go through like the walls. Yes. Or maybe not. Because they eventually can go under the ground. So let's see. We should have like a resurrection with 3 seconds like today. Okay, we might add 4-second delay. How about that? And I think, yes, I just realized I have the cheat codes. I don't need to wait for so long. Health +5. Yes, actually, like the 4 seconds is perfect. Perfect. Ready. Another cool feature. Improvement. Another improvement. Oh, yeah. So let's set this task as completed. Player's resurrection effect has been improved. Boop, boop, boom. What next? What next? Give the logic, like show player that player is desynchronized and he cannot interact with like the character, for example. Talk. So far I just disable the ability to interact with the player, other character. I want to leave this option, but to get like the error and the message that you are desynchronized. You can speak only with synchronized characters. Let me check the streams. Oh, hello Bullion, hello McCharpy, hello to you all. Let me give you a shout out as much as I can. Hello, my friends, hello, glad to see you. So this is it. While I'm here in the human main, I will add this comment: actor interaction, character interaction. I started this thing. Interesting. Character interaction. If instigator is the ghost, and this one is the ghost, we do. Otherwise, error. Error message, show error message, which the message will be some sort of like you are out of sync. Okay. I was just checking my grammar, but it was fine. You are out of sync. Oh, the Conrad, hello, everybody, hello. Let me give you all shout out. And yes. This is like the link for Matt Chappie in the game. If you're curious, he has like opened like play demo, the actual demo. We can check this out. Interact options. The same here. No. Interaction check. Interaction check. Let me take a short break, bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Потерялись. And just in case if you're wondering what the game I make, let me also pin the message in the chat. Oh yes, I actually... what was that? I think I actually... Huh? What's going on? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Now this thing is correct. What we got here? What we got here? Quest complete celebration. Okay. Quest complete celebration. If it was. Hello, Conrad. Hello. Hello. Salute. Salute. Classic. Classic. Are you streaming right now? I will try to check, and I hope the stream will not crash. No, lurking. Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. I saw. I appreciate you. No, I take a break on Friday usually. It's fair. This is quite. This day might be quite filled with a lot of activities. How it's going today? It's going great. It's going great. We have like the rain outside, just chilling, and yes, I'm polishing like kind of like the playtest, polishing this and that stuff. Like we did actually like successful playtest recently, and from technical perspective, the game kind of like ready. Like pre-alpha playtest. Just needs to create like sounds. Nice. Oh yes. I'm so glad. It took me like a lot. Despite the fact I have like many things, many gameplay features and quests, storyline. I was not making any of that. Just like this is like tiny, like thousands and thousands of like small improvements. You know, just make. Oh yes, I just remember. I need to rearrange this menu, like controls, tooltips. Oh, and yes, by the way, interesting thing. I have added like the tooltips for each parameter, because like personally I was like confused. VSync, what does this mean? I always, sometimes I forget, sometimes I'm like, okay, so tooltips for every aspect, some format, and you know, is player understand, like basically that the thing you did recently, like you might think that you understand, like, oh, this is like clear as day what to do, but it is not when the players play for the first time. You kind of like, you as developer, you are in the kind of like the bubble, your own bubble, and I was trying to do my best to get out from this bubble. So at least it's kind of like decent amount of understanding what's going on here. I love it. Actor has something wrong here. Is the instigator something wrong here? If the instigator is the ghost and I messed up something here. Anyway, if the instigator is the ghost and this one as well, True. Okay. We show something. No. We show something. If it's not, if this thing is player controlled, is this character player controlled, we do not interact with the players so far. Like I have some thoughts need to be thinking. Player controlled. No, not. Yes, interact. Next. Yes, by the way, spectator. Spectator. So if I spectator, I do nothing. Like I'm just like this spectator observer. Spectator, do nothing. If not spectator, continue. Am I ghost? If this one is ghost as well. Like this. First I need to do this. Oh, maybe not. If this one is ghost as well. Yes. If this one is player. No. So we can any dates with Godot recently? I've tried. I did extra couple attempts with Godot, but I feel like it takes me for eternity to make the things. Like not because like it's something like bad with it. I'm just like a lot. It's a lot of work for me. Just too much. Like sometimes I just make these checks, you know, and sometimes I look at my code and I'm thinking, oh my god, this will take me like 10 years to replicate like this code. So I kind of like afraid of this thing. Plus like I need to like do some other stuff. I need to make the playtest, need to make the music, this kind of stuff. Just like a tremendous amount of work. I feel like I struggle with like the time. Maybe someday. Like when for example my streams will be more about like playing with like other developers and players, you know, something like that. Or maybe to make something much smaller. This also would be nice. Is this like the ghost? Yes. Is this like a player? No. So if this player, so no interaction. Okay, is this like a player? No. So do we have like the dialogue here with this ghost? If we don't have any interaction. And by the way, I never ask you, will you ever try the Unreal Engine? Just, you know, just to feel these blueprints. Like so far, maybe this is just like my habit. It feels like really tiring for my eyes to work like with the actual code. So like I read all the time. Like I read. Yes, I understand the code, but just the process of like reading like the letters, I'm just like, oh my god, my eyes. Like, yes, we read here as well, but it's more like you feel like you kind of okay, the branch, you know, you kind of like you not concentrate like this much in order to understand the code. You just like visually see like, oh, this is okay, got it, and that's it. But so far, like, jump. Yeah, you mean like you understand why like the pro of like the blueprints, or you will try to Unreal Engine someday? Player controlled, have the dialogue? No. Okay, so if we are, and this is not the ghost, we will take like this. So yes, we say show, but show error that we are ghost. So we are not the ghost. We will not be able to see the ghost characters in any way. Just make sure if this character is player, if true, do nothing. So far. Until some extra actions appear. Okay, this is not the player. Do we have any dialogues here? If true, do nothing. If false, we have something, so we show something. Okay. So it's almost 6 o'clock. We will wrap up soon. 6 hours is solid. Yes, I find this thing like the balanced time. Like we have the time to talk about the cool stuff, about the philosophy, to be more specific about the philosophy of the Stoicism. Plus we can do some work, and like after the stream, for example, I have the time to go to the grocery shop to cook some dinner, you know, this stuff. Previously I was oh yes, let's test it. Previously I was like streaming like 12 hours, and it was interesting. At some point I loved this thing because I felt like I do some work, at least I do some work. But my kind of like the amount of things I could do, like besides stuff like the development, was like just like zero. But this period, this was like super productive. So I decided to make like you are out of sync. Oh yes, exactly what I wanted. You are out of sync. Works. And let's resurrect ourselves at oh my god. Health +5. Ah, the wrong health. Boom boom. Why? Ah, I have like the delay. Yes. Okay. No, actually 4 seconds is like too long. We need to have like 3.5, I would say. Maybe 3. Let's see this one more time. So yes, 6 hours is like balanced. Plus this is like really solid, and this aligns with the philosophy of the Stoicism. You know, have some sort of like the balance. Uh, 3 seconds. I don't like it. I should test this thing before. Yes, perfect. 3 seconds, perfect. Yes. I love it. I love it. Poo-poo-poo. maybe today we will go to Stevie Ray Drone. So what? Ah, yes. Let's set this thing task as completed. Player now received the message that he cannot interact with the programs that are desynchronized. Ah, okay. It's okay. So let's go. In general, this was like super interesting stream for me. Like I had like some concerns that maybe like I'm sometimes I feel like I'm losing like the tasks what to do, because like everything is like kind of like there and almost ready and completed. Really the main task is to create like the sound, and this is like not for the stream task, because I'm just like pressing the random buttons, random sounds, and this is like for like 8 hours straight, and after these 8 hours straight I have still 0 sounds. And plus, you know, some like tweaks, like again, yes, just like tweak like the soul, like the sounds, like the atmosphere and all this kind of stuff. Oh yes, by the way, Conrad, you maybe haven't heard this thing yet, but the Rodrigo made the song for the Poison Vibe. So yes, and we presented this thing like today. We present this thing today, and it's amazing. It's amazing. So yes, kind of everything around like the sound nowadays. So I'm like super happy and super grateful for his like work and his art and contribution. This is so awesome. So yes, a lot of things I have left, just in general, a lot of ideas to do and add, but this is kind of like after this playtest, like technical playtest. So basically add the game. So I will think about more what can I do with this, like how can I solve the emptiness of the world so far at the very beginning. Maybe I will do nothing, maybe I will do something. I have the technical issue, but it's gonna be okay. So yes, in general that's it. So this is our ending screen. The vibe is strong. The vibe is getting like even cooler and beautiful. I really grateful for you all like supporting the vibe, supporting the streams, like in all like positive vibes, energy, and feedback. This makes everything like super like amazing. Yes, I really like cheerful and a lot of emotions inside of my chest, I guess. Awesome. And thank you for like sharing the vibe, and I really want to like wish you the best vibes as well. Like the good luck in your like projects, good luck in your like life, and have a great weekend. So yes, today is like the Friday. Have some good rest. I have read like interesting like thoughts from the Stoics today about how to have a rest. We will discuss this thing next time. But to be really short, this might sound strange, but try to study something. This is like interesting thoughts from the Stoics. Again, for some reason, I like follow these rules like just like as a natural thing. This is interesting. I would love to hear your thoughts and have the discussions about this thing. So we started like the raid. We start the raid. Check like our fellow developer. He is like making like the job simulator in this space, and the cool thing, the style of the game, it has some sort of like the vaporwave style. So it's kind of like also the vibe. So yes, would love to catch on it. And I say again, thank you everybody, and have a great vibe. Stay tuned. We will see you next time really soon.